Hello. Hello, everyone. Hey, Darkleaf. Hey, Janetta. Hey, Lemon. Hey, Charlie. Hey, Asia. Asia. Hey, Sam. Hey, Anna. Hey, Joy. Hey, Agnolia. Hey, Seafire. I am going to tell Tumblr I'm streaming today because we're going to be working on design. So I'm going to tell the design blog I am streaming. Might not be able to post for a while. My tablet's touchscreen died. Oh no. Oh yeah. I'll pin a message. No spoilers for Chasing Shadows. You will be banned for 24 hours. I know that Agnolia, our mod, has seen them. Agnolia has viewed the spoilers, so Agnolia will know if you're posting a spoiler or not. Worstest morning ever. Slept until 7. I'm supposed to go out and wait for the bus. Oh god, I've been there before. I'm so sorry. Sleeping in is not great. Okay, Toons read it too. Okay, so we have mods here that will know if you are suddenly spoilering. This will be a spoiler-free stream until, I think, April 2nd will be our spoiler talk stream. April 2nd will be the stream where we'll be free to discuss spoilers. And then after that, we probably will try to avoid them unless they're brought up. And we usually do that for like about a month. No time for shower, meds, brushing my hair. Oh god. Dude, you need to at least take your meds. That reminds me that I did not take my meds this morning. Thank you for reminding me. I'm going to begin by revisiting Pike Paul. I want to redraw him because I want to. We're starting with Pike Paul. I've been thinking about him all weekend. Pike Paul. Where did I draw J-Claw? I revisited J-Claw at one point, right? Yeah. I'm gonna rename this file. I'm scared. I've never been able to avoid spoilers. I don't have any. I have not. What else is in this? I must have done all these on stream. I know I did J-Claw on stream. Hey, Phoenix. But yeah, I have not seen spoilers, but I don't go on social media and I don't check the spoiler thread, like the spoiler channels in my Discords that I'm in. So... That is not what I meant. I meant to... Yes. Hey, Hakara. Everything in Get Chill. Oh, I'm glad. I'm glad. I'm not really surprised. I mean, the book comes out in what? Like 2 weeks? This is usually about the time it gets leaked. I feel like. It's kind of crazy that it's happened for like every single book has been leaked. Like since Star, I think. I don't think a single Warrior Cat book has not been leaked since Star. I remember Star getting leaked because maybe Elder's Quest wasn't. Hey Munch. I don't remember. I know that Star was leaked because Frostpaw's name was circulating. Stormclan's Folly got leaked. Hidden Moon got leaked. Chasing Shadows got leaked. And I think... Did Ivy Pool's Heart get leaked? I can't remember. Anyway. I'm pretty sure that Riverstar's Home might have gotten leaked too. I don't think it got really leaked, but somebody got it early because I remember One Star's Confession and Leopard Star's Honor got leaked to somebody on like the Warriors forums, and they were like live reading it because I remember sneaking and seeing what the leadership ceremonies were. I will always zoom in on the Warrior Cats, like the leader ceremony. Is there designs you haven't posted yet? There's always designs I've never posted. Most of them are revamps that I'm not like 100% satisfied with yet. We get confirmation on who gave Squirrel. They better, because we need it. If there's a J-Feather Super Edition, doesn't J-Feather go to the Moonstone or the Moon Pool with her? If there's a J-Feather Super Edition, which they probably will do, it's like the most brainless cash grab that they could possibly do. Anything with J-Feather sells. We could technically get her leadership ceremony from his perspective. Okay, and he's got like a longish face. But he's also kind of got a wide face. No idea what they did with J-Feather. Who cares? It's J-Feather. Go, Pikepaw, give us nothing. Isn't he gives Misty Star a 9 life. He gets one of Misty Star's lives, right? Who cares? I'm making him cuter. Do you think he should have like a fluffy? Should he be fluffy? What does Black Claw and Misty-Foot is fluffy, right? Even when she's old. Yeah, she's fluffy because I've peeled her, which means she has to be fluffy. Hold on. Only Perch? Yeah, she's fluffy. And so is Black Claw. It's not out, but there's spoilers floating around, so we're just covering all of our bases, TG. If you make Pike Paw look cool enough, you can trick people into thinking he's really important. I think I accidentally did that with Pine Nose. I didn't really intend for her to be like... But apparently people told me that I tricked them into thinking Pine Nose was very important when I revamped her. I was like, oops, sorry. She's not. What's Black Star look, or Black Claw look like? Let me pull him in. No! Pine Nose is the queen that takes Violet Kitten, yeah. Okay, I'm gonna pull Misty-Foot in as well. Why are you so big, girl? Okay, so they're both like fluffy, but Black Claw is much more... hefty. I was trying to think of the right word. Somebody said, isn't Pike-Tooth like his grandpa or whatever? I don't freaking remember. Rin, my resident River Clan head. Is Pike-Tooth Pike Paw's grandpa? Yup. Okay. Kowalski, report. That's how I feel every single time I'm like, okay, one of my friends loves this clan. Now I need to ask for advice. Don't think about it too hard. My favorite thing about designing for the Warriors project blog is I don't have to think about it too hard. They're all just like concept designs. They don't have to be like Superman. They don't have to be like super tied. I can always change him later. See, I want to kind of add this shape right here somewhere else. I'm thinking like maybe like right there. This like shape. I don't know. I'm leaning towards more of like a skinny neck for him. I don't like that. I'm kind of supplementing the Duskpaw apprentice always gets into trouble and is constantly getting his siblings into trouble archetype into Pikepaw right now. Don't worry about it. Wait, what's Pike Tooth look like? Bro's got hair. Yeah, I think I want him to have a fluffy tail. Who's their mom? Is it like Otter Splash? Obviously, I know who his grandpa and grandma is on Misty Star's side. Shimmerpell? Oh, so, like, you go girl, give us nothing. I know for a fact that my Shimmerpell just has, like, a black pelt. There's nothing exciting about her. I don't even think she has her eyes open. Oh, I like that. I like the fluffy tail. Fluffy on one side and the bottom is not as fluffy. Sometimes I forget that I can add fur tufts. They don't have to be like 100% animation friendly. They can just be random fur tufts on him. Which one of them is like the bulky, like inherited Black Claw's more sturdy frame? I mean, I guess Perch Kit's the one that looks the most like his dad. I feel like Primrose would be like more short and stocky in my mind. No, just covering our bases, Yuna. Spoilers are out there, so... no, I want him to look like that. I don't like that back leg. What does Misty look like when she's sitting up? Oh yeah, she does have that. It's okay though. He doesn't have to. I do want him to have like a little bit of butt fur. She has blue eyes. Are there two shimmer pelts? Am I thinking of the wrong one? Oh yeah, she does have blue eyes. She's got a little white speck too. This one is You Go Girl, Give Us Nothing. Look, she even has like just white whatever those are called. White knot pupils. I didn't even bother to give her like a harmonious color combo. Yes, Scalares. Scalaras. Hard to say, hard to type, hard to remember. I propose a new word for the English language. I kind of feel like he should have. Do I want him to have like a longer body? I did kind of like it when he was longer, but he's looking a little stiff. But I mean, the original pose is also kind of stiff, so. You have finished Crooked Star's promise. Congratulations. I hope you liked it. Something like that, maybe. Just something that you can see his markings on. Hey, Vex. I want his nose to be like concave-y. Where's that other sketch? Yeah. Like I want it to look like this. How it's kind of curved like that. A griffin OC. Do griffins have to be like half eagle, half lion? Is it half eagle, half lion? Or is it half eagle, half horse? And do they have to have the same animal to be considered a griffin? Okay. Seen them with any birds? Ooh, that's fun. Generally bird plus feline? Okay. Off the bleeding heart dove. Ooh. A flamingo griffin. Where's my penguin griffin? I never see any Griffin OCs. I feel like one of my friends was doing a Griffin. So do Griffin OCs usually have... I've done a Griffin on stream before, haven't I? A Kiwi Griffin? Mm. I feel like, do kiwis even have wings? I should know this. I love kiwis. They do, right? They have little tiny wings. I have seen a kiwi. Do kiwis have wings? Yes. They are tiny vestigial. I drew a chimera. Yeah, you're right. You're right. They do. They have teensy tiny wings. Oh, they're so cute. They're so shy. Their screams are kind of crazy. I've never heard one, like... Obviously, I don't live in New Zealand. I have seen them at the zoo, but I've never heard them, like, cry. And they're pretty shy when they're at zoos. But they make me happy. They're just so silly looking. They sound like a person screaming in the forest. I'm happy that they sound like that. They're like that screaming mouse in the desert. No, I haven't read it. You forgot to remind me. I've been so busy, Rin. I'm so sorry. Like... Every single time I'm on the computer right now, I'm usually working on something. So I just haven't had time. And then I had like a couple of appointments yesterday. So I didn't really even get to be on the computer that much. I will read it. I want to read it. I don't think his nose is like reading as long enough, but it's okay. It doesn't matter that much. I can always post these sketches right here being like showing how much I'd love to push it. I'm not very good at like having very long snouts, like more like wolf snouts in my art. I always want to like shrink them. Lemmings? Oh yes, they're so cute. I like rodents and stuff. Would house cat birds be griffins? I feel like you could probably make them a griffin. Hey, Kalubla. I don't think that anyone has the right to tell you what you can and can't draw. If you want to draw a house cat and like a goldfinch put together like griffin-like, who is going to stop you? Absolutely no one but yourself has control over your hand and what you draw. I say go for it. Pikepaw older? Well, so it's a little bit of like an approximation of his age of death. I actually have him like a possible time of death for him is the Blood Clan battle in my research of Warrior Cat timeline. And if he died in the Blood Clan battle, he would be about a year old. So he would be almost full grown, pretty much. Technically, his face is so wide that I don't think you'd be able to see the tufts on the other side. But I love giving them the tufts on the other side. I love cheating perspective. Oh well. The new book is not out, Ivy, but there are leaks out. So I'm just reminding everybody in chat that we do not do leaks in here. A couple people came in and was talking about how prevalent they are on social media. So I wanted to just put that out there for everyone. Yeah, it's not today. It comes out in 2 weeks. Two commissions on stream. Ooh, you think you gave yourself splints? Aren't splints what they do to, like, stabilize bones? Is that something that you can, like... That's not something... Shin splints are, like, specifically for shins, though, it looks like. I definitely get a little bit of arm soreness. Well, take care of yourself, Rin. I feel like sometimes you gotta work up to, like, doing lots of commissions all in one go. I love this design. Aw, thank you. I'm trying to get better at doing the long nose. I'm not the best at, like, portraying it in anything other than, like, this angle right here. Like, from the profile, but... Carpal tunnel? Oh. I have the way you check for carpal tunnel if you want to check. You probably just have, like, a little bit of, like, tendon soreness, though. Because carpal tunnel, you have to, like, repeatedly be doing the same motions for, like, a really long time. To, like, wear down the sheath or whatever. Someone who loves long... Oh my gosh, I might have to hit you up, Kalubala. I think I have you on Discord. I think you're in a certain Zine that I'm also in that I need to work on. That I will be working on tomorrow. I want him to have like big feet. He is still technically an apprentice, so I'll give him nice big feet. Oh, what big feet you have. I did draw something. That's probably why your wrist hurts. My wrist always hurts after I finish a Nile commission. Worth it, though. Want to join a Zine one day? I did not know. I happened to join this Zine because people on stream linked it to me when the applications were still open. So you kind of just have to follow people that do Zines and just like happen to... It was kind of like how we used to join maps back in the day, like in 2015. You would follow people that you liked their art and that were doing maps, and then they would post something, or they would like... Well, in the case of maps, they usually posted a part for it, and then you went to go see what the map, if the map was like open for backups and like stuff like that. But in the case of Zines, typically I've seen people like retweet or reblog them. A lot of Zines are done either on Twitter or Tumblr is the two places I've noticed them being hosted on. I would love to host a Zine. It's definitely on my bucket list. Maybe next year I'll have the time. You stream at really convenient times for me. I'm glad. I stream at very convenient times for me, too. It was one of my designs. Oh god, I'm so sorry, Red. I'm causing the suffering of my friends. No, I heard both people call it a Zine and a zine. It's literally interchangeable in my mind. If somebody calls it a Zine and somebody calls it a zine, I know that they're talking about the same thing. Literally tomatoes and tomatoes for me. Zine doesn't sound like a real word. Zine feels like a word of its own. Linguistically speaking. I never joined Zines because I thought they're always going to be printed out physically at once and we needed to pay. So usually what happens is, in my experience, Zines go on pre-order. And people can pre-order them that aren't in the... Usually, if you're in a Zine, you get a copy for free. Period. But then they go on pre-order from the hoster's website for pretty cheap, but it's like for people that weren't in the Zine that want a physical copy. And then that's how the expenses are covered for manufacturing it physically. There are such things as like virtual Zines where you just pay for like a digital PDF of it. But then, so after all expenses are covered, the rest of the proceeds typically will go to like a charity. In my experience, at least. I'm gonna thin up this leg. This is my first sign I've that's a lie. This is the third sign I've participated in, and they've all been like that. I have bought a lot of signs, though, that I did not participate in. GIF and GIF are the same way. You can pronounce them however you want. The fun thing about language is it's very flexible, and as long as you're getting your point across, arguably you're speaking the language correctly. It's very fluid. That's the fun thing about learning about languages. Yeah, Adna. We just doing headshots? Yeah, we will be. I just wanted to revisit. I think I'll revisit Perch, Primrose, and Pike. And then I'll do some headshots. It just depends how I feel. But I wanted to, like, draw the full body of Pikeball. I don't really... Okay. Let's chill on the pronunciation wars. I don't find them very... constructive. People typically use them to, like, poke fun at other people. Pikepaw looks like a little gremlin. Good, I want him to give off that impression. I want him to give off the I just knocked everything off your bookshelf vibe. Because I wanted to. I also gave him really big eyes compared to his headshot. Chasing Shadows is not out. Alright, I'm removing the pin message. This is obviously causing more confusion than it's causing people. I'm gonna sit here the whole stream and be like, Chasing Shadows isn't out. I'm just obviously people shouldn't spoil it. The book is not out yet. Mods, still feel free to ban somebody for 24 hours if they spoil, by the way. It looks like he's gonna poop in your yard. I wouldn't go that far. Okay, I'm gonna keep sort of the same body as... Is that like a meme? Is that like a TikTok thing or something? I think you did say that, Agnolia. Is it like a reference to something? My hopes? I have no hopes for Chasing Shadows. I'm expecting it to be pretty mid, personally. I literally have no hopes for it. The best way to go into Werecats, by the way, is having no hopes for it. I honestly think his... now that I'm coloring his marking, I do think that this one could be closer. It's mid. Keep expectations low. See? I told you. I told you guys it would be mid. Do never doubt me again. This too will come to pass. Should I add brown anywhere else on him? What do you guys think? What does Mistyfoot only has brown on her face, right? Yeah. It's like the... Dude, Changing Skies is like the reverse of the New Prophecy. No, I lied. It's pretty much Power of Three, where nothing happens, and probably until like the 5th and 6th book of Chasing Shadows. It's gonna be a new not the Power of Three is what I meant. It's literally Power of Three, but like with New Prophecy spin splapped on it. This is a filler arc. They better be freaking cooking something better for next arc. That's all I'm gonna say. They better read it, or, sorry, hold on, my brain's not working. They better write it, because I'm gonna read it either way. There we go. The joke didn't land because I messed it up. Such is life. Such is the way of life. Oh my gosh. Okay, I was wondering if you drew Hyacinth. You did a good job on her. Ooh, Blood Petal is good. Sorry, I just opened your DMs, Ren. Subscribe for Rare Kiwi Bird in our backyard showing off. Oh, I gotta watch this after stream, Magnolia. Sorry, I had Discord closed, and I just opened it. My mods sure do love DMing me when I'm literally drawing on stream. Do I like the new Werecat visual novels? No. Next question. Alrighty, so he's got a stripe on him, right? What do pikes look like? Let me go look up a pike. Northern pike versus a muskellunge, or however you spell it. Okay. So pikes have lighter spots on them. That's interesting. That's not something that you really see on cats. But I could probably try to incorporate it a little bit. It was your birthday yesterday? Happy birthday, Soda. I hope you had a good day. Let's see. I'm wondering, I hate giving everybody and their mom gets this stupid cape. I really don't want to add them, but I'm wondering if I did like a back stripe like this and then just had like a couple of spots. I wanted to have... I don't like that. This is usually the type of marking I'll do if I want to, like, point out that they have very broad shoulders. I'll like stop the marking right here, and so that the silhouette, and then like I would do this so that the silhouette of their shoulders is like very prominent. School bus marking. School bus window marking. That's so funny. I don't really like it when it's like... see, I don't like that much, actually. Yeah, I don't like it that much. I want to have like one stripe on his belly, but I don't know. My problem with dots is that they're really hard for me to redraw in illustrations if they're not like super tied down. Like, I don't think I could recreate the amount of spots that he has here. I kind of like that, though. For his... Yeah, spotted cats are very hard to recreate. I know. I can't believe that I make like this is like the Ashford design that people animated a million. I've animated this Ashford design. Look at this crap. Although I don't think I've actually animated his back a lot. What's Fern Cloud look like? Because I drew Fern Cloud. Okay, so she has spots. How did I draw her in the illustration? Because I just drew her. Yeah, I kind of just winged it. Okay. She's got like the hearts. Her spots are a lot more round than her brothers. Her brothers are very sharp. I feel like Pike Paw would probably have like sharper markings as well. Maybe that's what's bothering me. See, I want him to kind of follow like these lines. Oops, I'm drawing on the wrong layer. I'm pretty sure that Fern Cloud is just... let me look at what her description looks like. Fern Cloud is a pale gray she-cat. Yeah, so she's pale gray. And her brother is also pale gray, so they should be technically about the same. About the same tone. No, Fern Cloud dies in Omen of the Stars. Highway markings? Yeah. We're getting a lot of actuallys about Warrior Cat designs today. Need I remind you that this is all for fun and that you don't even have to be canon compliant to design a Warrior Cat. I think I want this one to be bigger. And then maybe if I brought down the stripe. Typeball doesn't have to cooperate. Also, I'm just kind of testing the waters. I don't have to make him perfect. I mean... just kind of doing what feels right. All right. Mike like making fern coat a darker gray. Yeah, it's fine to imagine her like that. I just don't think that you should be making everyone imagine her like that, is all I'm saying. I think I make her lighter than her brother typically. There's Elder Kit. Not that Asher. What's Tulip Kit look like? Oh, baby. I don't like that. Don't give him the dorsal stripe on his tail. If he has a fluffy tail, then I feel like he should kind of have sharp markings. Maybe move it up a little bit. See, now the rest of his tail looks snaky though. Maybe I should just make it all black or all the dark gray. Then I could give him like a little bit, something like this. Does he look like he's... who cares if he looks like he's related? I know he's related. I think he looks good enough. What did I do? I like when you use brown as an accent color. I do too, and I overuse it. And I probably should stop, but I don't care. I'm not going to put any on his back legs, but he can have some dots on his front legs. What is this, like... What did I do here? Did I... It's kind of weird, like... Artifacting. There we go. Didn't I color in his tooth? I must have uncolored it. I'm like, I could have sworn I already colored that in. Groundhog Day. Okay, we're putting you in timeout. Please don't spam. His big wet eyes. You're good, Agnolia. I got them. He's determined to die. He's cute. He's good enough. I do feel like I'm struggling with the tail. Mainly struggling with how similar I can, like, even without grayscaling this, I can tell how similar the values are there. So I'm wondering if I should just remove it. I don't want to make his, like, tail tip lighter than everything else. Sorry, no brown. Ah, see, I don't even think he needs... Sometimes simpler is better. C of X. Maybe like an under? Ooh, I like that. I really, really, really like this image. He points with his tail. Maybe. Think you want a brown tip. I don't like it. I kind of just like going simple on it. Yes, Philly, I do get tunnel vision. That's why you zoom out and you like take a step back. You do this when you're like painting in real life too. Every once in a while, you get up from your canvas, you go to the other side of the room, and then you look at it. And so when I zoom out like this, I'm pretty much doing the same thing. Where I'm like zooming out, looking at it, and seeing the big picture, and then I'll zoom in again. Pike paw. Okay, where's your sissy? There she is. I think I drew them at like Misty-Foot's leadership ceremony. So they're like congratulating their mom. And then she has kind of a wider set face. Somebody told me that I should make her more like apple dusky colors, so like crooked starry. I could see her doing that and like her getting the pale colors from there. Pringle paw? Oh yeah, I should probably say what I'm working on now. Pike paw was Perch paw. Perch paw is from Maple Shade Vengeance. There's Perch Kit. I think my Perch paw is like... He also has the I pooped in your yard vibe for sure. I wanted her shape to have a lot of this shape in her, like the primrose flower petal shape. So I'm trying to keep that in mind, but I don't know if I really like her hair with it. I think her hair is just too much. Now that I'm coming back to it another day. And then she can have her mama's, like, scruffy. Not scruff, rough neck fluff? I don't know. And I want her to have like a thicker set. Maine, thank you. The words are not coming today, you guys. Are gonna have to bear with me. The left side of my brain is not working correctly. How do I want to incorporate the cut? Well, if I gave her like a... Hold on, let me look up the primrose petal again. Okay, yeah. So the petal is more... I might be able to actually get it right here. Ooh, brain blast. See ya, Soda. What do you do if a professor hasn't responded to you in a week? Re-email them and or visit them during office hours. You get white paws because I don't care what the graphic novel decides you're gonna look like. Push up the shoulder a little bit. Yeah, her white paws are very iconic, therefore I don't care. Pink paws. I don't know if she'll have any pink paws showing. But yeah, I do want to like pinken up her. I feel like I want to give her a marking that looks like that petal. Maybe push her. She's a short queen. Let's see. Looks like she has a dress on. She's ready for the gala. I don't even know, man. I kind of want to bald her. I'm not gonna lie. I'm sorry, girl. I kind of just want to bald you. Take away your hair privileges. No, her wig. Good grief. She's bald. I lied. She can have her hair back. I'm sorry, queen. Pins progress? I haven't heard anything. The last update that I had on the enamel pins was that the 3 that I sent out for production will be done by the they're scheduled to be done by the end of the month, but I have not heard back. I approved the proofs for the new keychains, and I will be restocking the sticker sheets in my shop. That is the What Your Cat merch news. I am slowly vectorizing and will be sending over the designs to get quotes for in the coming weeks, and then I will try to set up the backer kit. Okay, she's got very round ears. She wants to cat turkey. She went to cat turkey. I don't really understand a lot of your cat turkey. Y'all, I'm gonna have to pause after Primrose Paw and grab another cup of coffee. Y'all know how it is. Y'all know how it is. Perch kit won't take that long. Hair implants are supposed to be super cheap in Turkey. I did not know that. Hey, Peyton. Do you think she should have white anywhere else? Or do you think it takes away from the fact that Primrose Paw is specifically supposed to be like the cream cat with white paws? I honestly think, well, I guess I did give her white interior. Okay, yeah, never mind. I gave her some white. White belly. I might be able to give her like an off-white belly, but I think I want to... Honestly, I might do that. Like, I might actually change the whites that are up here into like kind of a more of a creamy color so that her white paws are the only part of her that's white, if that makes sense, so that they like really stand out. I think I did the same thing with Alderheart, where I specifically like saved his white for his tail tip and then like his one white paw that is not technically canon, but a lot of people give it to him because he's like he's Squirrel Star's son. I want her to look happy. Okay. Mm. Pause. Primordial pouch. She's got very, like, round paws. Concentrating very hard on these paws. They do have round toe beans. I hate drawing tails all in one like stroke. It's so hard for me to do. Okay. Doesn't Primrose Paw... Isn't like she's supposed to drown or something? Or does she die by green cough? One of them drowns. One of them's like green cough. Perch Kit drowns. She gets offed by green cough. What does Pike Paw? What's Pike Paw do? How does Pike Paw get bye-byed? Maybe a little lighter. Is this like pure white? It's close. Poisoned rat? Oh my gosh. There are several things in this drawing that are illegal if I'm designing for Warrior Cat Animated. Are you ready for them? Hair is illegal. This is illegal. These are all illegal because there's only 3 toes. This is like very sparingly used, but I use it in like all my pictures. These eyes are just too anime in general. And then of course when I add whiskers. Now she's mega illegal. Warrior Cat Animated simplifies down the paws. So that there's 3 toes, and then there's a back leg. So they technically have 5. Or they technically have... They look like this. Ugh. But I refuse to get rid of the toe beans in my own style. I will never... I did used to do 3. I did used to do 3 paws. When I was doing like the designs in like 2023 or 2013 to 2016, I did 3 paws, I think. So I think they have 3 main paws in, definitely in Dark Path Chosen. I don't remember if I changed them like in the 4th Apprentice or not. Okay, so what I'm thinking is... Ever so slightly. Also, all markings are lined in Warrior Cat Animated, by the way. So it's also illegal how I color these. Ooh, yeah. Point it up with the shoulder. Pull it up with the shoulder, the top of it. Okay. I feel like her tail needs to be the same color if I'm gonna darken it like that. I feel like I can lighten it up a little. Or darken this up a little. Saturate it a little bit. Ew, I'm making her more complicated. Ay, caramba. Could her hair be darker? I was thinking about that. I was thinking that she needs some darkness on her. Not every cat alive has to be a color point cat. I promise. I have plenty of color pointed cats everywhere in my designs. And in fact, look at her mom right there. So I think we're good. Hmm. I like it. I like her. Print it, ship it, send it off. So that I never think about her for another 2 years. How long ago did I post this one? This one would have been done in 2020, probably. So then I revisited her like 6 years later. Yeah, that's about... that's about par for the course for me. Where should I put her name? On her butt? I don't think it's gonna fit right here. Nope. I guess I'll put it up here. Perfect. Sorry, I can't talk when I'm spelling. I'll just write what I'm saying. I have to make a phone call and I really don't want to do it. Do it because the phone call, if you don't make the phone call, you're going to spend more time worrying about it than you will being uncomfortable on the phone. So you're literally just prolonging the inevitable. Gee, Pipepaw, why does your name get to be 2 times bigger than your sister's? Perch Kit. Perch Kit's the one that looks the most like his dad. Go get coffee? Let me sketch him out first. I want to sketch him out. You guys can look at him while I'm going to get coffee. I want to get him out of my brain. Oh, he's got a little two furs. Okay, so his dad, he'll be Fluffy. I'm like zoning out a lot. I definitely need that coffee. You're right, Ren. I definitely need that coffee. He's like a super bushy tail. Okay, I sketched him out. Let me move Pikepaw over here and Primrose over here so you guys can see him. Okay, I'll be right back. I return. Hello, lettuce. Well, you see, dying in warrior cats doesn't mean you actually die. You have to double die to actually die. So kittens dying in warriors doesn't actually mean they die. There's never been a kitten that's double died, so therefore... There you go. Okay. Bald head. Bald kittens. Do you think any kids have just faded away? I don't know, maybe, but they probably lived a freaking long life. In my mind, cats only fade away if there's no one else that remembers them. And then it's like, well, it's kind of sad to still exist and have nobody remember you. I genuinely don't think that they've really... They never really set up the parameters of how a cat fades very well, in my opinion. Like, sometimes it's like if they don't talk about the cat long enough. Sometimes it's like if no one alive and no one in StarClan remembers them. Sometimes it's like, okay. Let's see, I'm gonna switch to Mario Kart music. Yeah, they do that a lot though in Warrior Cats. Have a neat concept that they never use again. Par for the course. Faded? I mean, not really. They don't fade. They're still alive in Omen of the Stars. Yeah, Misty Star just collapses. Like heart attack or something. It was her time of dying. No wig to keep him afloat. Evil. Evil October. whole new... We are negative today in chat, you guys. Let's lift the vibes up a little bit. Maybe we aren't negative, but I feel like the mood's a little off today. We need to get them resituated in here. I'm doing my part by getting a whole nother cup of coffee. Sometimes I feel like they just forget how old cats are. And that's why they don't die sometimes. I mean, I've told you guys before, Yellow Fang, when she died, she was younger than Jay Feather is right now. In the narrative. After stream, can I get your eyes on something? Of course you can. My eyes are all over, just like the map in SpongeBob. My eyes. I'm having a grand time. I love designing cats that no one cares about except for like a very few amount of people. It's like there's no pressure. Perch Kit, I love you. Sunbeam, I hate designing you. No one has strong opinions on what Perch Paw should look like. Perch Kit or whatever. Most people who probably love Perch Kit just love the idea that somebody is drawing him. I really appreciate it. That's how I feel with Strike Stone. No parameters to draw Strike Stone. I just want you to draw him. Guess what? Tumblr reversed the reblog system change? I didn't even know they were changing a reblog system. When did they do this? This is the one social media I'm supposed to know when stuff happens on. I think about how Misty had 4 kids total, but only one survived to adulthood. I think it's because, aren't her kids kind of like retconny? Because she only has 2 in... is she mentioned to have 4 in The Prophecies Begin? Because I know that they saved 2 of her kits in The Prophecies Begin. They're unnamed. But does she have 4 total kits in The Prophecies Begin? It's always really confusing with some of these characters. Like, sometimes there's just kittens that show up and they assign, like, parents to them afterward. A la, like, Black Claw. She's mentioned to have 4. Okay. Yeah. Is Reed Whisker considered one of her kits in the new prophecy? Yes, okay. Sometimes it's hard for me to keep track of which ones were like I keep saying artist statements because I've got the freaking art on the brain, but like writer statements and which ones are like family tree editions and which ones were like retcons, which ones were in the original books. Wait, hold on. Did anyone explain to me what the reblog thing was? It made so that reblogs had separate notes if they had commentary. Wait, I don't get it. Apparently, Lily Stem has a single kit mentioned in Blue Star's Prophecy. I don't know. It could be green flower? I don't mind giving kits kind of more of an unkempt, unnatural, like, not exactly shaped correctly look yet. There's a male kit. And if you reblog what they comment, the original post doesn't get notes from it. Oh. Oh yeah, that is weird. That doesn't make any sense. Because, yeah, I don't know why they would do that. What a strange proposition to make. I mean, a lot of people just... I guess they're trying to push, like, the comment section on the Tumblr, like, where you just comment in the blog or whatever. But a lot of people, like, just use tags to comment on a post as well. Yeah, that seems really weird. Would you ever redesign Sunbeam if she never became relevant? No. I would never have redesigned her. Will I draw old wrinkly Night Cloud? I probably will. I would love to wait until she has like some sort of relevancy when she's an elder to redraw her. But I'm never opposed. I need to set up my coffee like thing where you can request like an age, a different age picture on a cat or something, because then I can have a sort of cue. I want him to have, like, kind of meaty paws, like his father. Old wrinkly leaf star. Whenever you guys start, like, bam, 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 I'm gonna tell you this right now, and I understand you guys mean well, but I gotta admit, when you guys start bam, bam, bam requesting me to redraw cats, like, one after another, I start to get overwhelmed, and then I sort of shut down. You know how it be. I would love to have all the time in the world. I would love to have JoJo's Bizarre Adventure Dio time-stopping powers where I could just draw however much I want and the time does not change. I just do not have... Well, technically, the world only can stop time for like 7 seconds, but... Details. Details, my friend. I think I would want more like Killer Queen stuff where I could just restart the day. His eyes aren't. I always struggle with eyes. I don't know why I have to give him... Every day we inch closer to the Steel Ball Run anime. I still need to watch the Stone Ocean anime. Stone Ocean is not like my favorite JoJo part. Now I'm really excited for Steel Ball Run. That's like one of my favorite parts. But I don't know. I can't remember a lot of like details about Stone Ocean. It doesn't really like stay with you after you read it in my mind. Definitely up there, yeah. My favorite part is Golden Wind. I am a Giorno fan, but I do love Funny Valentine a lot. He amuses me greatly. Okay. Golden Wind is really good. I do like it a lot. Okay, give him kind of a sunny look on the bottom like his papa has. Give him a little bit of first. Hard to beat part 3. That's my friend's favorite. I feel ya, I feel ya. Part 2 is really good too. Part 2 is like iconically good. Part 3 is also iconically good. JoJo is just good. Not to like talk about JoJo, but it is like one of my favorite animes. Although I am not caught up. I don't think I ever finished part 9. Or part 8. Part 9 is what's happening right now. Alrighty. Where did I write BRB? Right there. JoJolion? Yeah, I didn't finish JoJolion. Hold on, I'm typing something. Okay. Breeze pelt bows. You had a okay, can I talk about one more thing with JoJo? I know that when people talk about JoJo to people that don't know about JoJo, it's very like annoying. But I remember this one time I was going to do a I was redrawing a JoJo scene, but for warrior cats, and it was this. Was like the Katakuru no ka, the Dio scene where he's like, "Oh, you're approaching me," but it was like Firestar and Tiger Star. And I drew one frame of Tiger Star that looked like Dio, and then I decided that it was too cursed, and I couldn't put this onto the world. The world was not ready for that. I drew one Tiger Star that looked like Dio, and I was just like, no, the world's not ready for this. This is cursed imagery. I did post it. It was on my Twitter. I can pull it up, you guys. Are you guys ready for it? Hold on. You guys want to make me pull up Twitter for like the first time in 20 years. Media. Let me find it. I don't post that often, so it's probably not too far down. When was I into JoJo? I found it! Okay, are you guys really ready for this? I don't think you're ready for this. So I drew this, and I decided that the world wasn't ready for this. I decided that this is too cursed, and we don't need this in our life. Oh, my freaking... Oh, God. My gut. Oh, Jesus Christ. Oh, my glasses are all foggy now. Anyway, that's why I don't mix fandoms. That's why I don't mix fandoms. Is Firestar's Jotaro? Who would be Joseph? Jake, obviously. Kakyoin would be... I mean, I guess Kakyoin and, like, Polnareff would have to be, like, Ravenpaw and Gray Stripe, right? Because they're, like, best friends or whatever. Be a scapegoat. Longtail's Kakyoin. That's true. Actually, that makes a lot of sense. Longtail being Kakyoin. Yeah, in my gut, I was like, I guess Ravenpaw would have to be Kakyoin and, like, Polnareff would have to be Gray Stripe. That was, like, my gut opinion. JoJo is fun. JoJo is fun, but it is very long, and it's not for everyone. But it's just so absurd in everything that it does that I appreciate it. Its only job is to entertain, and it does a very good job for me. Also, it was like one of my friends in college's favorite anime, so we watched it as like a... I don't know. It has good memories. Too busy watching My Hero Academia. I watched the first season of that, but I didn't finish it. After you watch JoJo, it's kind of hard to watch, like, another shonen. Except for, I'm having a fun time with, I mean, like, I guess FMA is considered a shonen. I'm having a fun time with Fullmetal Alchemist. But Fullmetal Alchemist is, like, actually takes itself seriously. JoJo takes itself seriously, but, like, there's kind of like a wink and a nod that, like, you're supposed to revel in the absurdity of the situation, even though everyone in the situation is taking it seriously. If that makes sense. As long as One Piece, no. It's not. And the thing about JoJo is that every part is pretty standalone. I mean, people will say, like, before you watch part 3, you should really watch part 1 or whatever. But you don't have to. You can start at any part and you would probably find enjoyment in it. So that's the thing about JoJo, is that it really is separated into parts and you don't have to watch them chronologically. Personally, I don't think you have to like, get enjoyment out of each part. One Piece is too long for me. I already have an absurdly long piece of media that I follow, and that is Warrior Cats. I don't need another absurdly long piece of media in my life. Just kind of like Warrior Cats in terms of structure? I guess, but I feel like that comparing JoJo to the writing of Warrior Cats is very insulting. Like, for some reason, I feel offended. As in standalone arcs, and it's absurd. It is, and I didn't mean that. Yeah, I knew you didn't. What a lovely family of dead cats. Do you think we should redraw Reed Whisker? Oh, let me put him in here and see. I don't really want to. I really do like my Reed Whisker. I mean, he's not... I guess he could be a little bit more, like, animation friendly. Oh, okay. He's dark. Okay. I feel like he'd be the tallest. Well, obviously he's the tallest. He's the only one that's, like, completely full grown. But I feel like with the name, like, Reed, I always want to make the cats, like, with that name very tall in my brain. I'm no is that the Jujutsu Kaisen? Oh shoot, I don't know. I don't read it or watch it. He has glasses markings. Yes, I have seen him. He's very like Megane. If we're like going full anime, full embracing my YouTube name is Nifty-Senpai, then I might as well start throwing anime tropes out at you guys. Whoa, anime tropes be upon ye. Jujutsu Kaisen. Okay, okay. What a merry band of siblings. Who's the biggest cat in Warriors? Probably like one of the... Well, Sharptooth. Probably one of the sisters. Okay, let's do some headshots actually. I don't wanna redraw Reed Whisker right now. He should get like a more standard my back isn't towards the camera eventually though. Okay. So we were working on Icewing, Ice Star, and Mint Fur's family. So we did Grass Pelt, Beetle Whisker. Yes, we need to do Prickle Kit, and then we need to do Night Sky and Breeze Heart. Yes? I know what you meant, Yellow. I was just giving you a joke. Yeah, aren't the sisters, like, canonly supposed to be a lot bigger? I mean, so technically speaking, shouldn't Tree... A lot of people draw Tree as, like, Maine Coon-sized. Okay, let's do Prickle. That's not the Prickle we need. That's not the Prickle you're looking for. Ice Star's family. The Crofts Blade Hair Tuff for Grass Pelt? Yeah, I know. He's silly. Why did... Okay, I looked up Fern Cloud, and one of the posts that came up was the end of Fern Cloud. And she's, like, blushing. The Warrior Cat's character, the fans killed. Fern Cloud. It must be a video or something. Okay. I'm gonna look up Prickle Kit. Tree I see as the tallest. I see him as very tall, but I don't see him as very, like, he's very lanky. In my mind. He's, like, very hippie. His favorite song is, like, Astrovan. Type of cat. Okay, Prickle Kit is a white Tom with brown tabby patches on his head and back and green eyes. Okay. So I did kind of do that. I know exactly what creator that is. Okay, okay. I was just, like, taken aback that it was, like, of the title, of the clickbait title for the... Obviously, every thumbnail should be clickbait. If you're doing YouTube right, you make every thumbnail clickbait. You want people... So that's not a bad thing. Yeah, I need to revisit him eventually. What did he look like before I, like... Oh yeah, he was in the same pose as Brackenpelt. Dude, why are your, like, dew claws that far back? Get that checked out, dude. Tree is really short. I don't know, with a name like Tree. With fronds like these, who needs an enemies? Okay, with Prickle, I want him to have, like, crazy hair like I gave him. So he definitely still needs his crazy hair. I see Root as being, like, a super short king, though. I should revisit Root and make him not look like a Root Spring clone. I don't know, I'll work on that later when I'm not on symmetry mode. I love his face, though. I always loved how I drew Prickle Kid's face. He looks so happy. Now that kid looks like he's gonna poop in my yard twice. Stop, you guys are making me laugh. Don't make him look weird. Continually makes him look weirder and weirder. I want him to look happy. How does he die? Green cough. My dude just got too sick. Ugh. Why can't I get his face to work again? I wonder if I was reffing. This kind of looks like I was probably reffing a picture. Yeah. Oh, now he's looking happy. He's looking way happier. I needed to, like, widen his eyes a little bit. Okay, that's about the size. We worked on these three. Pike Paw, Primrose Paw, and Perch Kit. I'm reading The Prophecies Begins in a Starless Clan at the same time. Let me know how that goes. Kind of feel like I am going to make a couple of these not symmetrical, just to give them more of like an unkempt, prickly feeling. Yeah, eventually I will be adding them. I'm lazy. Teehee. I've just been so busy updating other spreadsheets. Uncompt. This is the kind of cat you pet and get statically shocked. Dude, every time I pet Apple, I accidentally shock her. I always feel so bad about it. She's also one of those. It's because her, like, the bed that she likes sleeping on is a wool bed, I think. He looks like he eats cables. Oh, he's definitely a cable chewer. His warrior cat name would be Prickle Shot. Prickle Spark? I feel like that's actually could be a valid warrior cat name if you think hard enough. Prickle Strike. True. I think he needs a couple of, I think he needs some of these. Hold on, I'll show you what sometimes I'll do. This is the perfect song to design him to. This is the exact vibe I needed him to be designed to. Thank you, Rainbow Road. What do you think Prickle Kit's main would be in Mario Kart? I think he's like a... I don't know, a baby Peach or a baby Daisy. Pokey? Stop! That's funny. Bowser Jr.? He's Lemmy with Mr. Scooty. Okay, is it brown or is it ginger? Because I kind of... brown. But I think that technically Beetle Whisker is supposed to be brown, but I make him orange. Let me look. Yeah, Beetle Whisker's a brown and white tabby, but I think he's mentioned to be orange somewhere. Or maybe I'm just a liar. Hold on. Give him his dad's brown. I think I redesigned Beetle Whisker, didn't I? Yeah, sort of. I could like put the brown and okay, let's try this. Let's put his dad's brown on. How did 3 of these guys end up having brown? Like... That doesn't make any sense. You guys knew what I was talking about, right? That sentence didn't make any sense, right? Unknown grandparent. I do kind of like in my mind, I want Ice Star to be a daughter of Heavy Step, but I could never get it to work out when I try to like work my family tree like that. Ice actually has a brown spot somewhere. Maybe. Maybe. Wow, I love when I do this. Hey, Goose. Yeah, I think it'd be funny, Darkleaf. That's kind of why I do it. I'm like, I want Heavy Step to be relevant. He's funny. Grey Mist is Malinose's mother. And she's Heavy Step's kids. Like, confirmed 100% or just, like, via Vicky? Important. It's not, I don't think it's on the family tree because I don't think that Grey Mist has family on the family tree. Kind of liked the original that I went with. Like with the M-shaped marking. I think it makes him look more pointy. Hello, Steve. Doing my written test for my license? You will ace it. It's not that hard if I remember correctly. It's just, do you do it for your temporary license? Or do you do one for your, like, actual license again? I can't remember. I think I'm gonna make this little one... this color. Maybe like a little bit of a lighter color. Maybe a little orangey. Maybe not. Hello, Nightmare. I got my permit, but my 6 months from driver's ed is running out. You have to do it within 6 months? I didn't know that. What color eyes does he have? Did I say? Green eyes. Okay. You can have the same color as your pappy. Oh, you're so cute, baby. Little baby. See, I don't really know if I like him with the brown. I kind of like him more with the orange tint that he is in the picture. Used to be able to view the tree of specific clans. You used to be able to view like living cats. Yeah, I think you did used to be able to do stuff, but it used to like make my, even this computer, it used to like put the fans on to view it. It was very not well optimized. Think about this, you'll probably never draw them again. Yeah, you're probably right. Man, I do really like the orange. Of course, the orange kind of makes him feel like a clone of Beetle Whisker at the same time. He's definitely standing alone. He's standing by himself a little bit better. Yeah, I guess it's okay. Deep Rock Galactic. Rock and Stone. Okay. I used to play that with my friends. Okay, there he is. There are way too many layers on this document. Okay, Breeze. Let's save this. Breeze and Night are not on the posters, right? No. Yeah. Did I put Gray Sky? Yeah, okay, I put those guys on there. But I didn't put like Heron Kit and Eel Kit. I guess I'll have to do. Yeah, we have to connect these guys as family tree to this one. Looking at my poster at the wall. I don't have the Starless Clan on my wall. Phoenix, you should be getting a package sometime soon. I think I put it in the mail yesterday, actually, so it'll probably take a little bit, but it's UPS, so, I mean, it should probably get here by the end of the week. Okay. Breeze Heart. Breeze Heart gets canceled. Okay. Breeze Heart is a brown and white she-cat. How do I feel about her face? It's pretty generic. It's already hit my state. Yeah, for the last couple of times, I've actually been using UPS for the prints, which means they'll get there faster, but it's actually cheaper than using the post office right now. So it's like a win-win for everyone, except for UPS that has to do more packages, but... She has that heart. Do you see the heart on her? You can kind of see that I was beginning to do it. Hey October, welcome back. I like her having like the same wide face that her mom has. Like the same muzzle. Yeah, I think it's too wide, but I'm kind of just messing around right now. A tiny eyes of the youth. I think Night Sky has this like swoop on her hair. Yeah, I think she is slightly green tinted. She got the girly lashes. That is a great onion head. She kind of has winged wings. It's kind of like this. Breezeheart banished for no reason, but Podlight gets to stay. Yeah, I don't know. I don't remember her even having any lines. Like, do you think that was a mistake and they just forgot to edit it out or something? I don't know, man. Breezeheart said one line in support of Splashtail. Try Deep Rock Galactic soundtracks. I need to up my soundtrack game because most of the soundtracks that I just use like YouTube playlists, and a lot of them are really catered towards like Nintendo music and stuff like that. And I would like to up my game, so I do need to like come up with a custom soundtrack so I'm not listening to just like Nintendo all time. I'll have to check it out. I can't say I remember any of the Deep Rock Galactic soundtracks. Hollow Knight has the best. I have listened to like indie playlists that have Hollow Knight in them, and usually like Celeste and Undertale and Omori and all this like other indie-y stuff. People don't usually like when I play suspenseful music on stream. Like one time, I remember one time I listened to boss battles, like boss battle music, and people were like, the vibes are weird. Maybe Breezeheart was in love with him. Why would she get canceled just because she was in love with somebody? Wait, no, like I don't know. Maybe she was in love with Fog Nodes and she just runs off with her. Bigger brain. Doom OST is obviously the best chill vibes. Wonder if we'll ever see him again. I don't know. I'm sure that they could definitely shoehorn them in with Sleek Whisker. I am still holding out the possibility of Sleek Whisker maybe coming back. I think it's the perfect time to reintroduce her. I've said this before, because she'll probably be semi-relevant in Dark Tale's book once we get to the lake. So pushing her into the public eye again and forcing her to be relevant is gonna be like, this is the best time for it, basically. This is what they did with Riverstar. Riverstar's Home came out. Deep Rock Galactic is really fun with friends. It's very chill. If you like mining in Minecraft and you like hanging out with your friends, you should try Deep Rock Galactic. It was really chill. Right now we're playing Helldivers though. Still sit here wondering what happened to Soul. I kind of like the fact that Soul just like eats and then he's never seen again. That's very him. Remember when both Goose... Whenever M. Young is in the chat, I feel like ever since you guys... I think M. Young cursed us, because I feel like ever since M. Young returned, we've been having a lot of definitely younger viewers and, like, slightly off viewers that I could probably, like, time out, and everybody would be like, they weren't doing anything wrong, but they were definitely, like, having weird vibes. So I think they cursed us a little bit. Okay, I need to bring her eyes in. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Chat's been rowdy. It's been a little rowdy. Y'all, we're just preparing for, like, if you guys have not been here for a book stream, like a spoiler stream, those streams are insane and they make me super tired and they make me feel like I'm 50 years old. I don't know how people stream to, like, thousands of people at a time. I can tell when there's, like, 10 or like 20 extra people in chat. Like, it's immediately noticeable to me. And I usually only have like 50 to 60 people. I guess they just don't look at chat, right? By not reading chat. But how do you not read chat? Isn't, like, the point of watching a stream is to, like, get that live feedback? Otherwise, you just watch a video. You need mods who actually do their jobs. Little pistol streams are also ones that make me insanely stressed out. It's okay. I'll make sure we have mods on the spoiler-free stream day, or on the spoiler stream day. What's the tool for the line called so everything stays symmetrical? In Photoshop, I don't know if you guys can see it, but here. In Photoshop, it's right up here. Hold on. Do you see this? Do you see this little butterfly right here? This little butterfly, and you can pick a bunch of them. I'm using the vertical, but I've used like the radial before. The radial one is how I designed a lot of the little icons that go behind. What's the spoiler? Okay. So the book comes out. I meant like the spoiler stream. It's like the stream where we draw a lot of the new cats. But yeah, there's like a bunch of different ones. Spiral. Clip Studio Paint has them too. Spiral is like this. So this one's good if you want to like do a chain or something. That one I almost never use though. This one I'll use a lot, and then I'll use the mandala a lot. I've used the mandala before. I don't think it's a butterfly. I don't remember. Yeah, you might have to go into the Clip Studio Paint store and look for symmetry tools, but I've definitely used them in Clip Studio Paint before, because the parallel lines one is fun too. Sorry, now I'm just like... Anyway. Yeah, the Photoshop symmetry tool is kind of goated. I will admit that it is really good. Usually when I have to do designs and stuff that involve using the symmetry tool, I usually use Photoshop. But there are ones in Clip Studio, and then Clip Studio also has like, if you look in the shop for Clip Studio, there will be like, there's a spiral shape I remember that I've used before, and other stuff. Does she have an actual eye color? No, she does not. Should I change your eye color? Guys, this is your time to shine. Does Bree's heart need a different eye color? No. Yes. Are we okay with her having the orangey yellow? It's the same color as like petal fur, by the way. Nah, no. Amber, lean. Yeah, I haven't dropped too many frames today, Nightmare. Thankfully. Knock on wood. Nah. Blue like mama? I think Night Sky has blue eyes. Let me double check. Night Sky is a dark gray she-cat with blue eyes. So yeah. So Night Sky will have blue eyes. She'll have her mom's blue eyes. Night Sky is the one that looks most like her mom. Like, she's pretty much just dark mode Ice Star. I actually think I made it so that her white is the same white that's on Ice Star, is it? Yeah. Okay. I think my night sky should actually be lightened up a little bit. She's technically dark gray, and it always throws me off on those quizzes, because she's always in the dark gray cats, like the gray cats, and I'm always like, but she's black. Her name's Night. Why are you naming Icewing? I just want to talk. Why did you name a gray cat Night? Why couldn't you have named her Dusk and then named her Dusk Sky? That's a really hard. Don't use that one. That one was really hard to say. Okay. Maybe she's colorblind. Maybe she had her at night. Y'all giving her excuses. Bye-bye, Breeze. You're canceled now. Sorry. Another brown cat, by the way. There's brown in them there hills. Now, I gave her, like, starry freckles, but she doesn't actually have them. I will keep her starry freckles, of course, of course. Really wide face family. I think that yeah, they do have a wide face. Oh well. Hey, Pixie. She has a smaller snout than her mom, though. Teensy nose. She can have, like, slightly rounder eyes. I like how her sister has 2 eyelashes on the bottom, and she has these 2 eyelashes on the... Well, her sister has 2 eyelashes on the top, and she has 2 eyelashes on the bottom. And I don't think I did that intentionally. That's not something I would usually do intentionally, because I probably didn't draw them at the same time. How's today's been? It's been much better after my second cup of coffee. Caffeine makes everything better. Yeah, it does. She looks like she would dress up in, like, Lolita, like, goth Lolita fashion. Night Sky. Just like she would really like that style. I love that for her. Not to go overboard. Oh my god, it's almost already 6. Yuna? Thank you. Thank you for the reminder. I'm sure that people in stream are not happy about the reminder. For, like, if you guys weren't here on Thursday stream, I accidentally went till 7, and it was because I didn't realize how late it was. I literally just kept drawing headshots. Headshots just get me in, like, I just keep drawing them. They're so relaxing for me to draw. I can just, like, turn off my brain. Would I have redesigned Ice Star if she hadn't become leader? Yes. Because I redesigned her before she... Technically, I redesigned her before she became leader. But I wouldn't have redesigned her if she hadn't become relevant. She had started to become relevant in a Starless Clan, so I started to redesign her. And then she became leader. I kind of assumed they were setting her up to be leader, though, when I redesigned her. But which cat is the family tree based off of? This one? So, right now it's kind of just... Mintfur and Icewing are the mom and dad of Night Sky, Petal, not Mallow. Sorry, I have Parallel turned on. So these guys are the leader, or are the moms of this one, this one, this one, this one, this one, and this one. Petal and Mallow make these 3. And then Jay and Curl make these 3. These guys are this person's parent, but I kind of just went Reed, Whisker, Duskfur. And then Blackclaw and Misty are these 4's parents. If that makes sense. I don't really design major characters to look like their parents. If they're major enough and they have like a personality, I'll design them just based on their rule in the book more than what their family members look like. But yeah, this one will be going down here. Does Duskfur have parents? She doesn't have canon parents, so she's kind of like free real estate, I believe. I think that she does have like some, I don't know. Yeah, in my magnum opus, they actually have lines. I'm just gonna give her a black nose. I don't really like that neon pink I picked for her. It's more like a magenta, but... Greenflower is Duskfur's mom. And then Suzanne Kit's Duck Kit and Dragonfly were her litter mates. Yeah, I don't think... Let me look at my magnum opus. Magnum opus mentioned? I don't think I settled on anything. Okay, in my headcanon family tree, I was toying around with the idea of Duskfur being a soft-wing owl fur kit, along with Dawnbright, Mallowtail, and Pine Fur. But I definitely didn't have any strong feelings about that. Almost done with Stormplant's Folly. Dude, finishing Stormplant's Folly was a mountain that felt great to climb. Have you done all the code? I guess you didn't have to experience drawing every single Code of the Clan cat at once, did you? You kind of did. Yeah, you're doing them by, like, timeline order now, I think, is what you said? Code of the Clan's cats seem fun to draw since most of them don't have family ties. It is free real estate, and they are really good to just, like, practice poses with, in my experience. Because they're kind of one and done as well. You don't really do anything with Code of the Clan cats after you're finished with them. And no one... I did have one person once that requested me to do some animation-friendly Code of the Clans designs, I guess. But it's not very common. Okay, Wildcats were terrible, but not for Dia, because Dia was smarter than me, and it made, like, the Wildcats into lynxes that have more interesting pelt colors. Okay. I think I am gonna, like, make her like the purplish blue or something. Something more like this. Okay. So for the ears, make them like purpley. Cool idea for Wanderblink. Yeah, albino lynx. I think that J Frost designed Wanderblink as an albino wildcat. I know a couple people have started doing stuff like that. I think I just made him white. I think I gave him faint stripes. Who's Mallownose's mom? Grey Mist? Is that canon? Hey, Inversidar. I'm pretty good. I hope you're good. Grey Mist, the adoptive mom. That's Grey Pool. Grey Pool. Close. I kind of like her with the white pupils. Like her mom. I feel like her ears need to be a different color, possibly. Her ear tufts. Maybe not. I don't think she needs them, actually. Well, Tiger Heart doesn't actually push her. Doesn't she, like, trip even though he's, like, walking towards her? Doesn't actually push her. She just, like, thinks he's Oakheart, and then when she realizes he's not Oakheart, she, like, takes a step back and she falls over the cliff and, like, Wilhelm screams. Right? Hold on. Tiger Star ran into her at Four Trees, where she mistook him for Oakheart. She reveals the secret, and then when she realizes she wasn't talking to Oakheart, she slips, trying to get away. Firestar watches in horror as she realizes Tiger Star isn't Oakheart, and she begins to back up as Tiger Star walks forward, trying to learn more. She tries to escape and then slips off the slope, hitting her head on a rock and instantly dying. Tiger Star crouches to sniff her body and then bounds back up the slope towards his own territory. I would bet you $1 million that he actually, like, pushes her in the freaking graphic novel, so... Okay. I'm pretty sure he doesn't. I feel like I would have gotten pissed if that happened when I was reading it. Alrighty, they're done. What do we do next, guys? I guess no, because Sneeze Cloud is down here. I guess the next course of action would be to finish the Haven Pelt Sneeze Cloud family tree, and then do Gray, so we can get to Float Shimmer, so that we can get to Gray Sky Float Shimmer kits. Yeah, Phoenix. That's what I was thinking. Like, what are these guys? Let's see. Mallownose. So Gray Sky's great uncle is Float Shimmer's dad. So they're... Oh god, what is it? Hold on, I gotta figure this out. My brain's not gonna work. I like how the music stopped. Mallownose, Gray Sky. No, Mallownose, Sneeze Cloud, Float Shimmer, J Claw, Gray Sky. Okay, so this is... I believe this is what, first cousins once removed? I think that's first cousins once removed. Yeah, I'm pretty sure. Bruh. What are we doing? Okay. Okay, so she has her mom's eyes. Let me... Working on... Haven Sneeze family. No, they don't actually keep track of crap like that. In their minds, Gray Sky was the most eligible bachelor for somebody that was just born, right? Because those are the two youngest. In their minds, they're probably just like, okay, these two are like, they were both introduced basically in a Starless clan, so we're gonna like pair them together. They don't actually think that hard about it. I genuinely don't think that any of the choices that they make are like acts of malice. At the end of the day, it's a freaking book series. And I don't think that it's promoting, like, incestuous relationships. Like, I genuinely don't think anyone's reading Warrior Cats and thinking it's okay now. Like, does that make sense? Make your nose slightly smaller. Made here Heron and Eel Night Sky and Gorse Claw kits. It's like, I just don't think that they think that freaking hard about it. You know what they could have done? They could have just made Float Shimmer have kit. Well, first of all, they probably shouldn't have made her have kits. But there are, yeah, it's just stupid. I just don't care, man. I don't care anymore. It's clown world out here. Always has been, always will be. Let's be real, the Warrior fandom is probably not going to be happy with anything. That's a lie. But okay. It's okay, she has the dead anime mom hair. She'll probably die soon. I've dubbed it to her. I don't even know what they're doing. They don't have the magnum opus in their hands, you guys. They don't think about warrior cats like we do. I shouldn't be thinking about warrior cats like this as a grown adult, but here I am. It's okay, guys, whenever you think. This is the benefit of me being in the warrior cats fandom. Well, I'm gonna be real with you, I've been reading warrior cats longer than a good chunk of you guys have been alive. So the good thing about being in here is that we don't judge when you're pushing 30 and you're still thinking about warrior cats like 75% of the time. It's a safe space to do that. We don't think it's cringe. We all are like that. I would never tell you. When did I start reading? I think it was in 7th grade, I think. So that would have been 20, it was either 20, so 2007. So next year I'll have been reading it for 20 years. And yes, I've already been reading warrior cats over half my life. Next question. Don't forget, you're here forever. I need to make that a sticker. I just barely beat you out of reading it. Yeah, I actually started pretty late. I know a lot of people start in like 5th or 6th grade. So there are a lot of people that beat me. I mean, I remember, I think that the New Prophecy had just finished when I started reading it. So no, I meant when I was born. Oh, old. Started about 7th grade. I feel like 7th grade was about when, like, it got really popular. Like, in 07, like, after the New Prophecy ended. For some reason. It's like when people really started reading it. 21 this year. Happy birthday. Guys, birthday stream is next month. Birthday stream is next month. I will be doing a poll again. I will be doing a survey of linking your favorite Warrior Cat maps you would like to watch. I have obviously a couple. Like last year, we will try to do new ones and old ones. There are certain maps that I will not watch on stream that are really good. I just don't feel comfortable watching them personally on my own channel. Like Saint Chroma, it's really good, but it just has a little bit too many like curse words for me to stream it. It's got a little bit too much F-bomb in it. See ya, Phoenix. Another Darktail maps. We'll watch a Strikestone map, a couple Strikestonies. I think there's some PMBs of him. Yeah, I try to balance it with like old stuff that's nostalgic to me and then like stuff that's come out pretty recently. There's no Strikestone maps, but there are some people that have made PMBs with him. But yes, I'll try to do that. We'll try not to watch any maps that we watched last year. If you want to watch those, the birthday stream is still up. I believe it was on my actual birthday last year, so it's the April 24th birthday stream. This year, it will not be on my actual birthday. It'll be on the 23rd, so it'll be the day before. But yes, it'll be fun. Be there or be square. It'll probably have ads, but I will not be monetizing the stream. But I probably will start playing ads on it once we start watching maps because it'll get copyrighted. But I don't know if that works, like... I don't know how that works. But yes, it will be an adless stream from me. It'll just be a fun time. Yeah, April 23rd will be the birthday stream where we just have fun. Yeah, that's what ad block is for. Exactly. Bone Shatter again. We'll probably watch, I think we'll watch, did we, I'll have to go back and look, but if we didn't watch Gravity of Love, we'll watch that. For sure. We'll have to watch an Alley Cat and Neo map. Like Reflector, maybe. Reflector's really fun. I don't know. We might have watched it. Reflector and Gravity of Love, I definitely would love to watch again. Rut? I believe we did Rut last year. We did do Rut. I remember because my friend Fire had a part in it, and I was like blown away by it. Joan of Arc. Yeah, I think we watched Little Fang. I know we watched Bone Shatter. I don't remember if we watched On My Own. I'm gonna have to go back and look. There are a couple that I do remember watching. But honestly, I don't remember all of the nostalgia ones we watched because I watch those all the time. So... Pet? Oh yeah, we could watch Pet. Pet's not my favorite A and B from Alley Cat Nia. I actually really love the Paper Stars, the Ravenpaw one that they did. It was never finished, but what they put out was really fun. Pet and My Immortal are probably the ones I watched the least growing up. Business of the Paper Stars or something. Eat Your Young, I have intentionally not watched Eat Your Young yet because we're gonna watch it for the first time. I'm gonna watch it for the first time on that stream. So that will definitely be one of the maps that we watch. I have intentionally not watched it. I'm hoping that it's not, is it not like, is it got a lot of curse words in it? I'll have to ask. I usually have a couple friends look over my list and tell me like, hey, I don't think you should watch this one or something like that. I don't mind like a couple curse words. I just don't want it to be like really awkward. Like a completely different vibe from streams usually. It doesn't? Okay. Like I don't mind a couple. I also won't watch maps that are like the spider leg legs map, even though I think it's really funny. I think I would just be uncomfortable watching it on stream. In front of like, I don't know. Like I understand it's all a joke and stuff like that, but yeah, I'm excited to watch Eat Your Young. I'll schedule it when it gets closer, Amber Star. Like I'll put it on my, I'll do a scheduled stream and I'll mention it to people. So, but it's gonna be at the end of next month, so you've got plenty of time. About a week before, I'll probably open up the survey of, hey, which maps would you like to watch on stream? Yeah, it's a fun time. It was a fun stream last year. I was a little worried. I remember last year I was a little worried that it would be very overwhelming for me. But it was a really good time. Everyone was really nice. Everyone was on their best behavior. Because we do watch maps that have some people that are not in good standing anymore as participants. So, but I like refuse to not watch an entire, like, I refuse to like not watch the map just because one person in it is and not, you know. Have I seen Everything Moves? I don't think I have. Girl, your eyebrows are like huge. Oh, no swearing and it's a soul map? Maybe we should watch it. Alrighty, Float Shimmer. Oh gosh, Rapid Splash. I know, it's almost 6:30. Ah. It's okay, it's okay. I have food. I've got a pot roast going, so I'm not hungry yet. Okay, so she's got, like, her dad's wide face. Who's gonna tell them? I'm sure they'll figure it out. Yeah, she looks the most like her dad. She's got kind of like the quick water curls. I am not streaming tomorrow. My next stream will be on Thursday. See ya, Amber. Hey, Mion. Did we watch any of my maps last time? Did we end up watching any of my maps? I don't want to watch all of them. You guys are gonna have to pick one to watch. It feels really weird watching my own maps. Like, it feels a little bit... Like, it's not weird, but, like... I mean, I guess you get, like, the director's commentary a lot. I'll be like, this is the part that... This was the last part to get done. This was the... But... She has... Yeah, she's the one that looks most like her dad. I think you watched All It's Gold? Yeah, we might have. See ya, Adna. I feel like we might have... I feel like Always Gold would be the one we might have watched. But we did watch Centuries. Huli, you were in Starkland's Chosen. Were you not? Didn't you have a goose feather part? I was? Am I thinking of a different person? No, no, no. The people that had goose feather, that was like Cher. I think that was Cher. I think Cher and Kay. Oh my god. My memory is starting to fail. Yeah, unfortunately, I could not include everyone in Starkland Chosen. I was able to include a lot of people, a lot more than I had before. There's a lot of new people there. Met a lot of good friends. It's the first time I Matt Dia was in Star Clan Chosen. Yeah, Kay, Forest Whisker. They're a mod. They're a mod. They come in sometimes. They were one of the mods in the server, so they got to pick which part they wanted. They helped me pick the applicants. Because I had... Oh god, for Star Clan's Chosen, I don't remember how many applicants I had, but I had like 4 people helping me. And we were able to get... I think I was able to do it all within like a week. But I was also unemployed, so... All of my time was dedicated to like picking applicants. An old Nifty. Having people help. Yeah. So one of the people that always, ever since I think everything moves, my sister actually helps me go through applicants. And the cool thing about my sister is that she's never really read Warrior Cats and she's not part of the fandom. So she actually helps me pick applicants. Like, she has no bias towards like an art style that's like prevalent in the community. She just picks because she likes the art. So I really like, and she really loves looking through applicants with me. It's like one of her favorite things to do. So she's actually like a pretty big goat when it comes to like picking applicants for my maps. She helped. Yeah, she comes in with like no predispositions to like a popular person in the fandom. So I really respect her decisions. Obviously, I'm the one that gets, like... I'm the one that will pick the final part list, but... I make my husband pick parts with me. Yeah, exactly. It's really nice to have somebody... like pick that doesn't have really any like art styles. I mean, obviously my sister has art styles. I think she picks a lot of like more anime-y like parts because she watches a lot. She does watch a decent amount of anime. Her favorite part in Star Clan Chosen is the Gorse Paw part. She loves that. She loves that part so much. She's like, it's so anime. It's like the part where he's like he's about to die, not the part where he's already dead. It's like she loves that part. It's so funny. No, not the breakdown. She likes the part above it. She likes the part on the top of the screen. I like the breakdown part. It's really good. I like the Gorse Paw, all the Gorse... Well, not to be, like, a crazy person, but I kind of like all the parts in Star Clan's Chosen. But there are certain scenes that I feel they flowed together better than others. And the part of the map that I feel like encompassed exactly how I expected it to feel at the end was the 9 Lives ceremony in the middle of the map turned out really well. It turned out almost exactly how I like imagined that part to come out. There's a part... And then, yeah, I really like the Stonefur parts and the Gorsepaw parts. Those turned out pretty much exactly how I imagined, like, the split screen to look. I also really like the 6-parter that happens with the Broken Star and Crooked Star part. Hida and the 8th Sun actually did a color script for all of those parts to like combine their color script together, and it turned out really well. And they did it of like their own accord, basically. They just did it as like a suggestion to the other people with those parts, and they all took it. Hey, Ruby Rose. Yeah, it is a map that you can watch over and over, which I appreciate. It's a lot, though. And it's very understandable that it doesn't have as many views as something like Everything Moves and stuff, because it's very much geared towards somebody that's actually read a lot of the books. Rather than Everything Moves is kind of like an easy map to just send to your friends and be like, hey, check out this cool Warrior Cat map. You can't really send your friends StarClan's Chosen because you'll kind of look like a crazy person. The Zoom call thing, dude. No one caught that in the freaking server. None of my friends caught that. Whatever, man. I wanted it to be like acapella-y. Whatever, whatever. Not animation friendly in the slightest. Hey, Amber. Yeah, StarClan Chosen is very much a Pepe Sylvia. Let me show you the culmination of your journey into the Warrior Cats fandom. Anyway, the Zoom call was the second pitch. I put 2 pitches together for the Zoom call. The Zoom call won. But I had 2 ideas, and I pitched it to the people that had like the middle parts in that part of the map. And then they chose. Okay. I think I designed him to look like rapid, like the waves on a beach or whatever, like rapids. But yeah, they do look like wood whatevers. Okay. Do I like her eye color? What color? Does she have an eye color? She does not. I guess her eye color's fine. Get the eyes done. This is the last cat I'm drawing today. I'm getting hungry now. A favorite on any given day often changes between like the top 10. Yep, that's pretty much how it is for me too. For warrior cats. Oh my gosh, girl, you got so much going on up there. It's okay though. Also, why are you so big? There we go. Only Trout Shine, right? Trout Shine's the only one left. I'm not drawing him today. Just want to see what he looks like. He's the one... I think he also looks like Sneeze. I like how... Well, no, Sneeze and Splash have the same eye color. Gotta wait, Trout Shine. Yep. am done for today. We worked more on the family tree, and then we did Perch Kit, Primrose Paw, and Pike Paw. I'm going to go eat some dinner. I will see you guys on Thursday. Thank you so much for watching. I really appreciate it. Oh, shoot. Let me open up commissions. Alrighty, opening up 2 slots. 2 commission slots. There they are on my coffee. Dun da da da. I will talk to you guys all on Thursday. And I will enjoy it. Thank you. And I will see you guys then. Bye.